It's main event Jey Uso accompanied by main event R-Truth.
Accompanied by main event R-Truth from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, main event Jey Uso.
This is a unique pairing we haven't seen before, but I guess a common enemy brought them together.
And now that common enemy isn't even here. Jey Uso's sure to take out his frustration on the Archetype stand-in.
Let's find out if Jey Uso can yeet his way to victory here.
Jey Uso has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. He had no idea he'd be facing Hector Flores.
And now he can take out all his frustrations on Hector. Flores was pretty much thrown to the wolves by his so-called friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The Archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional. And I, for one, think there's more going on here. I would not be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Jey Uso.
Flores gets waylaid.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Drop kick from his knee. That's great strategy. And Hector is showcasing his art on the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. His stamina is getting tested here.
Hector showing how he can be an aggressor. Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
The Archetype's last minute
From the heavens, big time splash.
taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Hector Flores turning up the intimidation factor. Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
And reverse power slam, drilling their opponent down.
And now Jey is getting beaten down.
Flores is unloading attacks here. Michinoku driver.
Hector is in the zone and letting his opposition know it.
One step ahead there. And he found Hector with the Irish whip, but Jey hangs on and lands a super kick.
Hector Flores is in trouble here.
He was in trouble the second he got put in this match.
Jey Uso hits this, and it's over.
That'll do it.
Jey Uso has defeated Hector Flores in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Jey Uso. Yeah, he got the win, but he didn't get his hands on the Archetype.
This will have to do for now.
It doesn't look like main event R-Truth and Jey Uso are too upset about it.
Sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Jey. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
Come on, man. What are you doing?
I'm here because actions have consequences, Jey. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home.
My God.
I think we're done here.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
The so-called Archetype has dug himself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Braun Breaker.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Jey Uso on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Jey Uso at SummerSlam.
You can't do this!
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The U.S. title better be on the line.
I'm sure Jey won't have a problem with that as long as he gets his hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Jey Uso said on social media. I'm not gonna give him the chance to make good on his threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
The following contest is a Count Anywhere match. It is for the WWE United States Championship.
The disgraced Archetype steps onto the SummerSlam stage.
It's been several weeks since we last saw the former Archetype, and despite all of his recent actions, he somehow has a chance to capture championship gold here tonight.
Sometimes bad behavior gets rewarded. But if I were him, I wouldn't be worried about titles. I'd be more concerned with getting out of here in one piece after what he did to Jey Uso's father, Rikishi.
It's time for the Archetype to pay for their sins.
Jey Uso is here with payback on his mind.
Jey Uso is here for one thing tonight, and that's revenge for what was done to his father.
But you have to wonder if Jey Uso is too hyped up for this match. Revenge can be a strong motivator, but it can also lead to mistakes. And that's what his opponent is hoping for tonight.
We're about to find out if revenge is best served cold or hot at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 145 pounds, the Spider-Man, Peter Parker. And his opponent from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Main Event, Jey Uso.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once-proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh yeah, the United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Falls Count Anywhere. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match will get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about.
He's playing mind games, waving that object around.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Jey Uso searching under the ring for something.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
What the heck? Somebody's got to get in there and stop this.
Oh, and a forearm.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
Oh, Jey Uso's got to flip the script soon, man.
This is bigger than the United States Championship. Jey Uso is fighting for his father here tonight.
Moonsault. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Hey, he may be brash, but at least he's owning it. The champ looking to retain.
Quick kick out.
He's really not making this easy.
Driving face first. Taking things to the top rope.
Look at this.
Oh! Hang on. Is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring.
He's putting himself into the action. Now the pin for the championship. The challenger forces a shoulder up.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
So precise with the super kick. Thunderous power slam.
We've seen that look before. Jey in position. He answers right back.
Down with the cutter.
Cover. We can have a new champ here. They kicked out the champion. Kicked out.
We almost just had a new champion, less than a second away. just rapier-like.
Oh, look at this.
Late pin, championship on the line. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing. With that suplex. I wouldn't want to step in there when he's swinging that shovel around.
And Jay reverses.
He's able to dodge that one in time. An absurd amount of agility required there.
It's those kind of maneuvers that can threaten a championship tonight.
And it looks like, oh yeah, he is indeed bleeding now.
Jay looking powerless to every attack.
Yeah, Jay needs to rethink his strategy fast.
Oof! Under the chair.
Landing on that chair didn't break their fall, but I'm guessing it definitely broke something.
He's looking to go high right at the top. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough. Oh, and it's reversed.
One counter met by another.
Foot, meet face.
Face first, smashed down with such force.
And the WWE Universe is making their appreciation for these gladiators known.
Oh, my God!
Are you kidding me? A rotation moonsault!
His offense got a challenger, but will that be a relief?
As the champ has fallen.
Here is your winner and the new WWE United States Champion, the Spider-Man, Peter Parker.
Jey Uso has been defeated, and we have a new United States champion.
This man should...
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah, for starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. I tried when I came to your gym, but you made it abundantly clear that you weren't ready to listen. And you even took a golden opportunity away from Hector Flores. All so he could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man in his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The guy I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off SmackDown so I can go after Braun.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? Is this really how you want to be remembered? How you want your family to look at you? I don't think so.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Jay's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
I know you wanted to know more about what I was doing, but this just proves you need to trust me. I have it all figured out.
So what's next?
Didn't I just say to trust me? You don't need to worry about every little detail. I'll let you know when I need you again.
Got it.
You, and I couldn't agree more.
Seriously? I don't have time for another lecture.
Let me finish. I couldn't agree more with you. So you've ruffled some feathers since you've come back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
I've tried to play the sympathetic underdog, and to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the virtue signalers and keep doing what you're doing. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Please welcome the new United States Champion. The floor is open to questions. Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these, but I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else, this isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Is your family okay with that?
We're not gonna go there. Next question.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Jey Uso, what about a possible rematch with Braun Breaker?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Braun Breaker apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, wrestling spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Hector Flores? Is he your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Hector and I are friends. He's the only one who's supported my comeback no matter what decisions I've had to make. That's more than I can say for anyone else in the locker room or a certain Raw GM who's part of the conspiracy to block me from getting another match against Braun Breaker. So Hector will do anything I ask of him, whether that's being in my corner, teaming with me, or helping me do whatever's necessary. Just ask Akira Tozawa or Rikishi about that.
If it isn't our piece of crap United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So, if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
I hope this title defense is up to your standards.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
comes one of the most decorated competitors in WWE history.
An A-lister of sports entertainment. The Miz, one of the most decorated competitors, one of the savviest veterans, but he's always learning.
Say what you will about The Miz, but his surprising dedication and resilience have led him to the top in WWE.
Money in the Bank winner, WWE champion, multiple-time tag team champion, Intercontinental champion, United States champion. Me and Miz, A+ and A list. A man whose comeback came with a cost, the former Archetype.
Introducing the challenger, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz! And his opponent, from New York, weighing in at 145 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, the Spider-Man, Peter Parker!
"45 years of history behind that, the United States Championship. The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold.
Reversal, and that turns things around.
Crushing knee strike. We all know he thinks he's the best. Quit messing around. Ouch.
The Miz is a superstar who always knows how to be a step or two ahead of the competition. This is a man who's always thinking, always scheming. Whatever Miz's game plan is for this match, I imagine it's going to be brilliant.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't blow up in the Miz's face.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Strong kick. Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Phoenix splash!
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, what a moonsault.
Directly into the pin attempt.
There's two, and the champ does not end it.
Kicking out by the skin of his teeth, man.
Slowly rising, but he won't like what he's met with.
On the rope step, corkscrew plancha.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Tossed back into the ring.
He's calling for it.
Oh, kick right to the face. Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
And he's going to the top. Look at this. Oh, beautiful inverted Phoenix splash. And Miz now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Miz needs to rely on his resourcefulness.
Great counter by the Miz. Fighting back against Miz.
Oh, drop kick connects with precision. Springboard 450 connects.
Got out of dodge that time. Just a barreling strike.
Stopped with a stiff back elbow.
Put in the corner now.
Uncorked a big punch. He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
It's crucial for him to retaliate now.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Now positioned out of the top rope.
Opponent dumped onto the top turnbuckle. A springboard.
Avalanche Hurricane. Oh, man.
Phoenix splash! You gotta be kidding me. That might have put it away. 2. No, the Miz is still alive.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Oh, look at that. The moonsault! And planted them with a well-executed DDT. You can see the dismay on the face of the Miz. Cover for the championship. Breaks the count.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
Uh-oh. And a well-timed counter. And that might be the start of the momentum swing Miz needed.
Also a good chance for Miz to gain his wits about him.
Miz fending that off.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
This is getting ridiculous. How are these two still able to compete, let alone stand on their own free will?
Adrenaline, the rush of the WWE Universe, hyping them up in pure grit.
This is it. This is that moment we're all seeing.
And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now. Getting sent to the turnbuckles. Oh, we know this is gonna be spectacular. Anytime this superstar goes up.
Spanish fly! Oh, the moonsault connects.
Quick cover for the win.
2! You gotta be kidding me!
How did you just see that? It looked like it was all over.
Oh, guys, watch this.
And he's able to avoid that offense, using the arm like a billy pin.
Champ's in trouble. He kicks out with force.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Trouble in paradise.
Super kick.
Someone better check on the roof, cause it
Pick your jaw up off the floor. Misses big time.
he's gonna go for it. Oh, here we go. That man's gonna lock in that figure 4.
That's hooked in deep. Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold. Turns the tides with a knee to the abdomen.
Just got clobbered. Unexpected result there.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Oh, my God. No way. Good God. Shoulders down to retain. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Spider-Man, Peter Parker!
The archetype just tore through this match, focused, fearless, and without mercy.
Or remorse, Cole. That wasn't just a win. That was a warning to anyone who thought the archetype was through.
Somehow you keep winning. Ugh.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE United States Championship. Introducing the challenger from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura!
45 years of history behind that, the United States Championship. The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match...
But wait, did you see that display of disrespect?
This isn't about honor, man. This isn't about respect. This is about winning by any means necessary.
Yeah, clearly not looking to keep this thing friendly here.
Devastating blow to the neck right there.
Wait a minute. Looked like hooks the heel and stretches it out.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. A reversal. He saw that coming.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Corey, as frantic and chaotic of a match as Falls Count Anywhere can be, is it even worth it to have a strategy? Or should you just go with the flow, so to speak?
Having a game plan is always a good idea, Cole, even if it will change during the match. In fact, sometimes it's as simple as leaning into the chaos of Falls Count Anywhere and making it seem like you don't have a plan.
Shinsuke Nakamura needs to figure out a solution.
And Nakamura seeking salvation. He's still not staying down for the count.
Springboard. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
Oh, here we go. Brain Buster. Compressing the neck with that kind of force can't feel good. And he tosses it back in now. Boom! Read that one. He finally manages to answer back.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
Nothing holding him back. He's ready to show out.
Finds the answer for Nakamura. Nice plant.
Oh, what a stiff blow!
With the greatest of ease.
So connecting, what a landing.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your balls back into it is another. Brutal stomp to the body, and followed up by another to the chest.
Oh, man. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Pick your jaw up off the floor. A 630 splash.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Look at this.
Inverted Phoenix Splash. Are you kidding me?
Going for the cover. This is for all the marbles.
1, 2, 3.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Spider-Man, Peter Parker!
From the opening bell, he just didn't compete. He controlled and destroyed.
There's a coldness to the way he moves now. It's effective, and it is unsettling.
I just wanted to let you know that your issue with our family is far from over.
I beat your brother-in-law in the ring. Beat your father-in-law with a shovel. Unless you got any other in-laws you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around, comes around. Watch your back.
My transfer request to Raw was rejected too. So here's your next match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
All praise the master.
A superstar who is so American-made that he even represented the USA in the biggest amateur wrestling contest in the world.
Yeah, and he lost. Maybe he should have worn a lucha mask there, too.
Oh, stop it, Michael Cole.
This guy's had a great career already, but winning the title tonight takes his legacy to a whole new level.
The former hero returns with a whole new attitude.
Introducing the challenger from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable.
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title. There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it.
Well-executed dropkick.
Running the competition, know what he thinks of him. You gotta love it.
That puts a stop to Gable. Locking up with one another.
Boom!
What a counter! We all know Chad Gable has a pretty short fuse. While that kind of intensity is what has made him successful, it's also cost him some important matches.
Yeah, Cole, and that's why Gable needs to keep his cool in this one. He has to know his opponent's looking to push his buttons here, so Gable needs to put a stop to that as soon as possible.
Oh, my Lord! Oh, kick right to the back. The challenger really struggling to...
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
He narrowly avoids the count.
The end was in sight.
Shot with so much force.
Turns that in his favor. No mercy being shown to Gable here.
Chad looks to be well measured right now. Dropped with a scoop slam. As the Fisherman Buster connects.
Springboard. Phoenix splash.
You gotta be kidding me.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Just after 2.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Moonsault. Forearm smash. He's just stacking up these attacks.
He's giving it his all, that's for sure.
Chad doing what he can to palter the beatdown.
Gable tipping the scales a bit here. Lifting their opponent into position.
Reverse air raid crash.
Making the climb to the top rope. Look at this.
Inverted Phoenix splash. Are you kidding me? Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Oh, my Lord. How in the world is he still going?
He continues to stay in this fight, but for how long? How much more punishment can he truly withstand?
Big right hand. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
Can Gable withstand much more of this?
Chad has to turn this around and quick. This has been an all-out...
There's the pin for the championship.
A valiant effort, but one the referee unfortunately got a good look at.
Finds a counter for Gable.
Right to the face.
The champ with the cover.
Stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already.
Ring-shaking splash.
And he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here. Looking to take flight.
Springboard 450.
Gambled a couple of times and kept hitting the jackpot.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
I think this whole place is shaking right now.
They're literally tearing down. Dangerous situation up top. Are you kidding me? Avalanche Spanish fly.
Wow.
No mercy being shown to Gable here.
Gable has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
And this has to be it.
Chad kicks out. Close call.
Those championship dreams stay alive a little longer as this classic continues.
Face first. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Pick your jaw up off the floor. He fails to connect. From the top.
Oh, nobody home for that one.
Ugly looking right to the face. Create.
From the sky. Pop-up cutter.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
All eyes focused on this absolute walk.
Oh, my God!
Wow! 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 The champ might retain with that.
Retains the title.
Here's your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Spider-Man, Peter Parker.
Say what you want about the shift in attitude. This version of the archetype gets results.
Yeah, but let's see how many bridges he's willing to burn before it catches up to him. If it ever does.
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Jimmy Uso is here to settle a personal vendetta.
Just when the Archetype thought they had moved past this rivalry, they have to face the consequences of their actions yet again.
You ain't gonna just get away with assaulting someone's father that easy. The champ might be in trouble here tonight, facing a fired-up Jimmy Uso who's looking to settle a score.
Jimmy Uso is fighting for his family and a championship.
Introducing the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso!
45 years of history. Behind that, the United States Championship. The champion had no idea who he'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but then it turns out to be someone who's got a major axe to grind. Good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former Archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives him the slight edge here against Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy Uso is hoping the element of surprise will allow him to get some revenge on behalf of his family here tonight.
Torturing their opponent.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Goes for sliced bread, but it's blocked. And reversed into a power slam.
Springboard, getting the knees up just in time.
Sliced bread, but powered through.
But a counter power slam. Elbow drop with authority. The challenger enduring the punishment.
It's not like he came here to dance. He came here to fight. He knew the risk.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Uh-oh. Jimmy saw it coming. Ooh. Kick and an uppercut. Strong kick.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
I love to see this. I challenge you to find anyone more talented than this man right here.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Springboard.
Shooting star!
Launched into an aerial assault and getting all of it.
Big impact. Could be a huge tide turner. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
3, 4.
Great job anticipating Jimmy. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
7.
And if this crowd knew any better, they'd be giving him a thunderous ovation right now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Back in the nick of time.
Good night. And I can assure you, each one of for the title.
And shoulders up before a count of 1.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Driving the face down.
Oh, man. Just clubbing down.
Backdrop super.
The U.S. champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Main event Jey Uso is in the house.
The champion better keep his eye on the ball here.
Jimmy Uso has the United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Boom. Jimmy with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at his own game. Credit to Jimmy and his brother Jey Uso. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Hector Flores.
You hate to see it. What a night for the entire Uso family.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
You think? You straight up blew it! We've been over this 100 times. What's your job when you're out there in my corner?
Do whatever it takes to make sure you win.
Yeah. And instead, you failed to warn me that Jimmy had recovered. And then, you did nothing while he hit me with my belt. You cost me the match, and my United States title.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky you have a chance to make up for it. Aldis has booked us against the Usos in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event. This is your opportunity to prove your worth.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change, one way or the other.
It's the fallen hero and his partner who he's dragged down with him.
The following contest is a tag team steel cage match. And at a combined weight of 347 pounds, the Spider-Man, Peter Parker, and Hector Flores.
The Archetype and Hector Flores are in trouble here. There's still a lot of bad blood over what they did to Rikishi, and now there's nowhere to run inside that steel cage.
That may be true, but don't forget the former champion has got to still be stinging from the US title loss. That will provide some extra motivation in the cage tonight.
At a combined weight of 493 pounds, Jimmy in main event, Jay the Usos.
The Usos look focused, seeking revenge for everything that's transpired the last couple of months.
The Archetype crossed the line. Taking his title wasn't enough. Tonight, the Usos are really going to make him and his minion pay.
We are this close to seeing four men tear each other apart.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that.
Knee right on target. Oh, here we go. Brainbuster.
That is a maneuver that brutally affects your neck and your spine and ultimately permeates through the rest of your body as a result. A powerbomb may not be fancy, but as we just saw, it will always be effective.
He's tossed down to the mat.
Maybe not quite time to start scaling the cage.
Climbing, headed for the top of the cage.
Looking to ascend off the cage from the top rope.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Ooh. Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all. Boom! Towards that. What a response! And that was a terrible fall to the mat.
Whatever happens from here forward can't be any crazier than what we just saw.
Oh, this is the hard part now. He better know what he's doing.
And he crashes back down before getting too far.
A rough landing on that. Gonna see if that becomes a factor.
And I'm sure Jay's bloodline didn't like what they saw there.
He needs to adapt if he wants to steal the win in that steel cage.
Powerbomb! He's pulled back down mid-climb.
Barely making it up the ropes before being dragged back down to earth. And averting damage there.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Oh, shot right to the kidney. All the way up and around the world. He hits the head scissors.
You see those got-wild reflexes? That's what I'm talking about.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Gotta be sure-footed, climbing that cage.
Indy counters. Boom. Kicking uppercut.
Slips out of the way.
Super kick. No super kick. Good night. Hoisted up.
Ooh, what a blow to the gut there.
Good Lord, insane Spanish fly. Clothesline.
Jey Uso moved out at the right time.
He's in a bit of agony now.
And this is what we're talking about.
Look at the height. Prying their opponent's arm out. He's clawing his way up the side of the cage here.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! From the top rope! He takes hold. Ripcord Spanish fly!
Oh, and look at this. Just launched into the steel cage.
Jey now held tight.
Brainbuster!
Jey is in the worst way now.
Starting to scale the cage wall.
Beginning the ascent of this steel structure.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Good old Soviet leg sweep.
And what a reversal from Jey Uso.
Thumped with a big blow.
Man, just ate that elbow.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Oh, we're set up here. Oh, we're going for the ride to win us.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! From the top rope. Falls back to from the middle rope. Overhand punch. Big kick to the side of the face. And I think this reaction is only firing him up. He loves it.
And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is.
Legs caught. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
You really have to hand it to them tonight.
What a showing from these competitors. Snap there. Poison Rana.
Calling for the referee to open the door. He thinks this is it.
Oh, not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT. The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night. Sleeper hold locked in. Locked in deep, and he's in...
Wait for his mic. Tap here.
Uso now, one super kick.
Oh, 2 consecutive super kicks.
And he wants it one more time. You gotta admire the determination here. Boom.
Hector takes victory now. Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
From the sky.
Popped way up high into the cutter.
That could ground Jey Uso for good.
This has become a once-in-a-lifetime match.
And the WWE Universe knows it. This is what we all live for as fans of this sport.
Impressive awareness from him. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Whoa. What athleticism there, man.
just gets waylaid.
Pinpoint drop kick.
To the throat.
Jay avoids the offense. Huge super kick right on target.
Oh, another big punch.
Oh, a kick. Wow.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
Uh-oh. Going up the wall of the steel cage now. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
Taking his shot, looking to exit the cage now.
He cracks with a heavy thumb all the way down from the top.
I don't know if you can bounce back from that. Serious damage has been done. He's halfway home. Time to start the descent. Super kick on the money.
Finds room for a back elbow.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. This is just someone saying, I am the alpha in this match.
Here he goes, up the wall of the steel cage. Look at that body crash landing.
From behind, ripcord into a big right.
Scrolling up the cage wall now.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top. Satellite DDT.
Taking into view now from the top of the cage. He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
He's trying to get over. He knows victory is right there, man. Bam.
Press landing all the way down to the mat.
There is no way on earth that man is okay. Can someone please check on it? He's so close, he can taste it just a little further.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. He's making the climb up towards the top of the cage.
Jay, nobody
Splash! Jay can seal it here. Starting up the side of the cage now. Top.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
Making a move up the cage wall here.
He comes off the cage and lands hard in the ring.
And he's back down to the mat, having just barely gotten up the cage wall there. Carrying himself like a true superstar who knows how good he is. He looks ready to strike.
Man, playing it with that DDT.
Springboard. Oh, my God.
Oh, he's ready to add the final punctuation from the sky.
That could finish off Jey Uso.
Looking for the right footing here.
He's got himself to the very top of the cage. He's getting even closer to making an escape.
Dangling over the cage now. Does he have enough to get out?
Just a short climb down to victory now.
Yeah, but it's a dangerous climb.
Here are your winners, the Spider-Man, Peter Parker, and Hector Flores.
The former archetype and Hector Flores have escaped with a victory.
Of course, these two took the easy way out. The Usos gotta be frustrated.
A win is a win, right?
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Shinsuke and Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. When you weren't sulking away in your gym fighting nobodies, you wasted precious time going around the world searching for something that was never there. In the meantime, my client, Braun Breaker, was growing stronger, successfully defending his championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant, Hector Flores. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to him. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Braun's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take his title, bury him with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Wow, there's something very familiar about this writing, isn't there?
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess. But it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
Understood.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
We? Let's not get carried away. I did most of the work out there.
Still, I think we might be onto something. I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
Actually, I'm not on board, Hector.
Okay. We can put off the tag title match.
Stop saying we. I'm not on board with going after the tag titles because I'm not on board with you. I am sick and tired of carrying you around everywhere I go like some kind of parasite, sucking every ounce of success out of my veins. Do you think I forgot that you cost me my United States title? With where I'm headed, I can't afford to have you hold me back anymore.
I was the only one who stuck around at your wrestling school. I dealt the deciding blow that set us on this path. Then I helped you terrorize SmackDown. I sold my soul for you. I thought that meant something.
That's the difference between you and I, Hector. You think I know. And I know I am done with you.
Yeah? Well, I know you'll pay for this someday. Karma's coming.
We'll see. In the meantime, I'm gonna do what I came back for, and that's win the WWE Championship. Without you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest WWE champion of the 21st century.
That's right. And I will be champion again now that I've broken every branch of the Bloodline family tree. Not to mention dropping that deadweight Hector Flores. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Hector ever again. He's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Braun Breaker for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers. What are you going to do about the Wyatt Six?
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt Six hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think you are? All you have managed to accomplish since darkening my doorstep is bullying the weak, attacking a legend, and kicking the one person who had any respect for you to the curb.
Fine. So how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Championship back from Braun Breaker. And I can't do that here.
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches, and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything. Including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatts.
Remember, I have no control over what happens in this one.
It's a man who continues to show us his skill and his darker side. Here's the Rebel Heart turned Blackheart.
And his opponent, representing DIY from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199 pounds, Johnny Gargano.
Say what you will about his personality, but there's a reason they call him Johnny Wrestling.
Yeah, no one is expecting to see Johnny Congeniality anytime soon, but they know that they're in for a show when Gargano hits the ring.
And we've got Johnny Gargano kicking things off here.
Cleveland's finest. Man, Johnny Wrestling, they call him. This guy never backs off, never backs down. Gargano is on a lifelong mission to prove that he really is one of the best ever to do it.
A highly skilled and savvy competitor, Gargano has spent his career trying to soak up every move, counter, and trick there is to know about.
On the flip side of the ring, however, is a man with near bottomless energy, someone who is always ready to throw down on a moment's notice. This is going to be a fight.
Just whiplash impact right to the head on that one.
Up and down, standing Shiranui.
It's not always about raw power. Sometimes a nimble move is the most effective. Precision elbow strike.
Boom. Contending with Johnny Gargano's impressive technical ability inside the ring can't be easy. Corey, if you were facing off against Gargano, what would your approach be?
Oh, I'd force him into a very direct, middle-of-the-ring fight. It'll be hard for Gargano to get fancy in his offense if he's dealing with a constant stream of incoming offense. You've got to bring the fight right to Gargano and not give him space to maneuver.
He hits the head scissors. Quick reflexes so important in a match like this.
Now what?
The Wyatt Six are a shadow the archetype can't outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
What the hell does he think he's doing? Sister Abigail.
Oh, man, that just changed this whole match.
Here's the pin. Big kick out.
That was a long 2 count there.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed. Ascending the ropes. Watch out. Through the air. And connects.
From ring post to ringside.
Incoming.
450 splash. That found the mark, but I don't know who got the worst of it.
3. Oh, a merciless strike.
He's taking on some damage at this point.
That's the way for Johnny to make an impact in this match.
5. A reversal. Well scouted.
6. Oh, that will break your face.
Dangerously close to getting counted out now, fellas.
These superstars have shown up to tear it down.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
You gotta be kidding me!
Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off.
3.
No. Are you kidding me? Springboard Phoenix Splash!
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
Johnny looking to get back in the ring now.
Oh, man.
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Some innovation submission on its way from Johnny Wrestling. Whoa! Slingshot DDT from the apron.
Gargano strike hits the mark.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Gargano looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Goes low, makes the cover. And he powers out.
He's able to fight off the pin. Could it be?
Yes. Johnny had the submission applied.
Wow, the power. He's going to pry his way out of this submission and does.
What a raucous crowd here tonight.
That was cat-like. Just striking with speed and precision. Oh my gosh.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be speaking about for years to come.
DDT! Planet.
Johnny setting it up.
What a neck breaker. Covering their opponent for the win. Got it. No, just a two.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on?
Solid punch.
Just firing off on each other. Ooh. No quick these two. Not at all.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Oh, guys, watch this.
Showing off some light feet right there.
Springboard. Oh, my God.
Turning into a pin. This could be it.
There's two. And he fights it off.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick it from the sky. Cutter. That's it. Gargano is out.
Pick your jaw up off the floor. The 630 splash.
This could put a stop to Johnny.
Two. Major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Here is your winner, the Spider-Man, Peter Parker.
The archetype ability to tap into his darker side might have been the difference here tonight.
It is hard to face off against someone who doesn't just want to win, they want to take you apart.
Just think, in a different timeline, you and me are talking trash to each other about our upcoming tag team championship match.
I'm living in this timeline.
Oh, I know. After you and your little minion managed to steal one from the Usos, all anyone was talking about was, oh no, the New Day must be shaking in their boots. Instead, look at you now.
You should be counting your blessings that I dropped Hector.
I bet Hector's counting his blessings now that the Wyatt Six are after you.
Come on, you don't believe in all that smoke and mirrors?
Looked like you believed at the press conference. I remember when you went away to spend time with your family. I thought, that archetype, He knows what's important. Now to put all that aside for a comeback the Wyatt Six are about to terminate? It's a tragedy.
I'm not afraid of the Wyatt Six.
Not yet. See you around if the Wyatts don't see you first.
There's an eerie feeling in the building, but maybe that's just me.
Once admired, now feared, the archetype.
The following contest is a tables match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 145 pounds, the Spider-Man, Peter Parker!
This man's return was celebrated, but you've got to wonder how the Archetype's die-hard fans feel about this attitude.
He returned because he has unfinished business. His true fans should appreciate his willingness to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
Prepare for the arrival of the new Tribal Chief.
And his opponent, representing MFT from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
Solo Sikoa has brute strength and an insatiable hunger to destroy those who oppose him.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing pretty about what Solo does in the ring. It's just pure savage aggression.
And we know Solo won't show any mercy here.
That's because Solo's no longer only an enforcer. Solo straight up runs things around here.
Time for a tables match where the only way you can win is putting your opponent through a table.
No need to yell out, "We want tables." They are out and about, and someone's going to go through them.
Oh, trying to make that arm useless here.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. He's able to reverse it.
Ripcord applied. Oh, and a forearm.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Looks like he's saying someone is not on his level.
From that. Nikki Cross is here to unleash her signature brand of chaos.
And she's not wasting any time as she hits the ring like a woman possessed.
Hold on, what's this?
What was once a match is now pure chaos.
He's making his way to ringside now. Back into the ring here. Knee strike. He's certainly feeling that attack.
He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
Dodges out of the way.
Scoop slam. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
And he fends off the attack.
Nailed with a bicycle knee.
Sikoa holding him at bay.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Being carried around now.
A focused attack to the trachea.
And Sikoa gets warded off.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach. Gets driven into the corner.
Followed in with a clothesline. Watch the athleticism. Satellite DDT.
Solo dodges a bullet.
Setting up for something here. Flat out power into the scoop slam. Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Look at that, man. The man with the plan, setting up that table.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Dropping the leg.
Fends it off. Good counter. Drop with the cutter.
Will that pull Solo out?
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. And you can put this singles match in the books.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Man Peter
A win like this one makes it easy to see why the Archetype is trying to set a new, darker standard for himself and this roster.
That was not competition. That was precision violence carried out.
I know you're trying to ignore any outside forces, so good luck. Just
That won't prove my point. Give me something better.
A man whose comeback came with a cost. The former Archetype.
One of the hardest hitting high flyers around.
ready for takeoff.
And his opponent, representing Legado del Fantasma from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 200 pounds, Santos Escobar.
He is the Emperor of Lucha Libre, the Emperor of Legado del Fantasma. Heck, he's even the Emperor of the LWO.
That last part isn't true, Corey. He has no honor.
Well, Escobar doesn't rule with honor. Santos Escobar rules with force. Escobar is determined to provide and protect his family.
Beware, he's full of surprises. So here we go, Extreme Rules. Basically, anything goes. You can win by pinfall or submission.
Every hold, every surface, every object in the arena is all fair game for these combatants.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Going for the single leg, Boston. Oh, the torque on the knee. Rolling through now. Couple of kicks will break it.
Some serious agility.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Amazing move that...
Wait a minute.
The Wyatt 6 torment won't stop.
Look out, Archetype! It's Eric Rowan!
He's inserted himself right into the action. Iron Claw slam.
And what was once a match is now pure chaos.
Makes a cover. And they kick out at 2.
This match clearly taking its toll at this point, getting so much more difficult to kick out with authority.
Oh, it's about to get busy in here. We're looking at somebody with very dangerous intentions in mind right now.
Sliding into the ring now.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
That just knocked him a bit off balance. Oh, strong impact. A slingshot. Face buster.
Landing on that ladder with a airborne.
Managed to get out of harm's way. Wait a minute. Oh, boy, stretch.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
From the top rope. All the way down to the floor.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
What a blow to the neck.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
When it's Extreme Rules, you have to know your opponent is going to throw everything at you. Kick directly to the back and able to skirt around that attack.
Landing on the chair.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Oh, so damning, and he's got just the tool to do it. Saw what was coming, got out of harm's way.
He hits the head scissors. We have seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head.
Escobar gets out of the way.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Carefully measured double stop.
Ooh.
Back into the ring now.
He's just soaking up all the hate from the WWE Universe.
Letting everyone know he's ready to swing that chair.
Here's Santos returning to the ring. Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Headed out of the ring now. Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, gets that jawbreaker instead.
Pop, 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 right to the jaw.
Canadian Destroyer.
You feel a power driver like that through your whole spine.
A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
He's got him down. Here we go. No, he gets the shoulder.
Well, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
Oh, man.
Cover. Oh, come on. Blade steal this one. Oh, somehow managed to keep this match. Escobar.
Santos nailed it.
2 count. Picking up the victory as his opponent stares up at the lights.
Here is your winner, Santos Escobar.
He stepped into the ring with the mentality of a rabid dog, but leaves with his tail between his legs.
The question now is whether this comeback has hit a speed bump or a dead end.
The Wyatt Six have been interfering in every one of my matches. This is an unsafe work environment.
It is the height of irony that you would complain about the safety of WWE superstars after you literally attacked a legend in his home with a shovel.
I had my reasons.
And the Wyatt Six have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You announced your arrival on my show by breaking a man's arm. You assaulted Rikishi. You abandoned your partner. Again and again, you have gone out of your way to do the wrong thing in order to prove some kind of point.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the Wyatt Six, I'll do it myself. Do you need something, Truth?
I'd like not to be smacked by a shovel. I probably didn't make that clear last time.
I'm a little preoccupied with other business to waste my time on you.
That's good to hear. Wait a second. Are you a ghost? Because if you are, legally you have to tell me.
Do I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one. That's why I had to ask. But you're getting messed with by the Wyatt Six, so I don't know what kind of supernatural stuff you've got going on.
The Wyatt Six have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good. Being a ghost would be hard. You wouldn't be able to pick up your sandwiches. That's probably why ghosts never have picnics. What were we talking about again?
The Wyatt Six.
Why would you bring them up? Now I'm going to have nightmares. One time, I sat in the chair that Uncle Howdy was eyeing, and that night, a strange man was standing in my bathroom. It was just my reflection in the mirror. But still, I learned my lesson. You don't mess with the Wyatts.
Well, they messed with me, and they have no idea who they're dealing with.
No, dog. They know exactly who they're dealing with. You think this is just mind games? They're trying to balance something. After everything you did to me and Rashiki and Jamie Uso, you brought this on yourself.
Bring it on. I'm not.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you go stand somewhere not next to me for a little while?
Tangaloa has his work cut out for him tonight with a bizarre Joe Gacy.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The archetype from behind. What a cowardly attack.
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the Wyatt Six have been harassing this man? Gacy and the rest of these freaks deserve everything he gives them.
What is Adrian Butler doing? This isn't a match. It's an assault.
The Wyatts have been interfering in the archetype's business for weeks. It's about time they face some consequences for their actions.
Oh my God! Whoa, look out! You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Springboard.
Springboard 450.
Takes a lot of guts to try that again right away.
I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Joe Gacy is now being sized up. Cutter! Joe Gacy's eyes look glazed over.
Up high. And that'll about do it, folks.
The archetype just told the Wyatt Six that the hunters have become the hunted.
But what's he gonna do if he catches them?
Uncle Howdy! I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five now, but I lost count of all you weirdos years ago. However many of you are left, Joe Gacy isn't one of them. If he wasn't knocked out cold right now, he'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke, or your mirrors, or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy, but that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you. You should be running from me.
The passion of the archetype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I expose you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. When you left, did you feel the walls closing in? Suffocating you. Those you love saw you for what you are. A liar.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise, but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.
The archetype called out Uncle Howdy tonight. He might live to regret it. A hush just fell over this arena. Uncle Howdy is here.
I don't envy the archetype right now. Look, I've been doing this a long time, and Howdy is one of the most disturbing people I've seen in this business.
Never underestimate the archetype. Uncle Howdy might think he's some kind of retribution, but he's in there with a future first ballot Hall of Famer.
The Archetype's day of reckoning has arrived. Demanding a match with Uncle Howdy is a whole lot different than actually standing across the ring from him.
The Archetype looks like the dog caught in the car. Man has no idea what to do with it.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. Easily kicks out of that one.
I think there's still a lot of work to do here. Oh, slam down. Ooh.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Ref, are you blind?
Going into the parts of the playbook others would avoid.
And another.
That's called beating the brakes off your opponent, not stopping till the white meat shows. I love it.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
And he turned it around. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
When the Archetype turned his back on the WWE Universe and embraced the darkness, he found the Wyatt Six waiting for him and now has to overcome Uncle Howdy.
What is this superstar thinking about right now? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?
Straight into the pin. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Big stomp in the corner, creating a lot of separation.
You always got to be more than a little crazy to decide to go all out like that. To go ahead and go coast to coast.
There goes Howdy, kicked out of the ring.
He's taking things outside now.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Boom, what impact.
He's already feeling the effects.
An unsettling amount of pain being inflicted by Uncle Howdy.
Whoa, whoa, effective fist to get out of trouble.
Looking to the crowd like he wants to take them all on.
What great. Uh-oh. Shoulders down. Going for the cover. Shoulders up.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point. Ooh, merciless looking blow. Crossbody. Knee drop and a series to follow.
And another.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Howdy's attack gets reversed.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Now hooking him up. Face buster. Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
Countering that offense.
Way to stay light on your feet.
turns things around. He's got him down for the pin here. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but he knows it's worth it.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
He has to be in a world of hurt here. Getting deeper and deeper into this match, really starting to feel the pressure here.
He's headed to the top now. From the top. Elbow drop. And he had Uncle Howdy's number. Uh-oh. Carefully measured. Big leg drop. Man, what timing on that counter. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there.
I think that throw moved the entire ring.
Launched right out of the ring. Oh, guys, watch this.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Smash against the barricade there, man. Ooh!
Howdy with the count.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Running Hurricane Rana.
He's heading back to the ring.
Heading to the top now.
Oh, my God! Good Lord! Taking flight.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it.
All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
Oh, wait a minute.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Caught with the double axe handle. Howdy may be thinking high risk.
Wants to finish this.
From way up, denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Look at this! Daphne LaShawn with the count. What the?
What's going on here?
Where is Uncle Howdy?
And who is that freak referee?
It's like the archetype is looking into a carnival mirror of himself.
That's Hector Flores. That's the archetype's former partner.
Look out!
Sister Abigail!
Not again.
Daphne's back. What is happening?
Uncle Howdy with the most bizarre victory I've ever seen.
Was that even official?
I don't think that this is the last the archetype has seen of his former ally and Uncle Howdy's newest follower.
Okay, that was kind of cool. I like that scene. That was good stuff.
The weak, the weary, the abandoned, and the betrayed. It was you, archetype. It was you who delivered our new brother to us. Tonight, Hector Flores has been reborn. Because now he wears a new mask. The mask of a beautiful black butterfly, spreading his wings, letting his shadow fall over you. You wanted the dark. It wanted you too. Welcome home.
Did you know? Did you know?
That your former partner joined up with the Wyatt Six? Absolutely not. But I'm not surprised either.
What's that supposed to mean?
You took a kid who worshipped you to the precipice of the best moment of his career, only to cast him aside with barely a word? You had to know he'd go looking for another mentor.
Hector Flores was a parasite, stealing glory while I did all the work. He wasn't worth my time. But now, he and the Wyatts are costing me matches, and I want you to do something about it!
I made the match you wanted, and you lost. What else would you have me do?
Finally pull the trigger on trading me to Raw.
Other than that. If you want an excuse to run away from Hector and the Wyatts for a shot at Braun Breaker, you can try qualifying for the Rumble, like everyone else.
How am I supposed to qualify for the Rumble when I can't get through a match without the Carnival coming to town?
That sounds like a you problem. And as the GM of SmackDown, I have a long enough list of me problems already.
Okay. Try this on. The hell with you. The hell with the Rumble, and the hell with the Wyatt Six. I'm going back to my wrestling school. If they want to take a shot at me, let's see how they do without all the WWE special effects.
Well, that just solved one of my me problems. Best of luck.
What are you doing here, Heyman?
So aggressive. You know why I'm here. Business. WWE Championship business. The kind of business you used to be in a long, long time ago.
That's the only business I'm in.
It looks to me like you're playing an entirely different game. Something with ghosts and ghouls and goblins. Are you really going to take a walk right before the Royal Rumble?
Don't you worry. Braun will get his sooner or later. The Wyatts and Hector are just a speed bump.
A speed bump? Or an exit ramp? Because I just heard the archetype is tucking his tail between his legs and running away from his problems. Deja vu all over again.
I'm not running away from anything. This is just a strategic withdrawal.
I was wrong about you all those years ago. You never had it in you to be a Paul Heyman guy because you don't have the balls.
Tell me that after the next time I face Braun. Hector?
I knew you'd come here. You have to think you're in control.
I am. Take that ridiculous thing off your face.
This is the face that you gave me.
I am not the villain here. I helped you when you were nobody. When you were nothing. I gave you a hand up. And this is how you repay me?
After Braun buried you, I taught you to embrace the underground. We struck down mortals and legends with your wicked spade. You cast me aside like a broken tool.
So you got sad and ran away to join a cult? You're weak. That's why I dumped you. Weak and stupid. Did you really think you could come into my house and threaten me?
Your house? This is not your house.
Bring it!
Adam? How did you get here?
Through the door? What is with you?
Did you see any of that?
All I see is a guy standing by himself in a wrestling school without any students. What happened to you?
It's the Wyatts. And Hector. They're coming after me, and they...
Stop. Just stop. This isn't about the Wyatt Six. It's not about Hector. This is about you. You went after Jay's dad, man. With a freaking shovel. That's not you.
It was the match with Braun. That match? That humiliation? I can't get it out of my head. It eats, and it eats, and it eats me alive. All I see when I close my eyes is Heyman and Braun looking down at me. So I went down into the dark. Just like Uncle Howdy said. Now, it's too late to get out.
It's not. It never is. But you have to make the choice right here and right now. A choice about the legacy you want to leave in this business and in this world. And this could be the last chance. You have to decide what kind of person you are.
I'm ready to make a change.
Then you're gonna have to prove it. By bringing Hector back.
How am I supposed to do that?
I don't know how any of this works, but that might be a good place to start.
That's it. Ring it.
I don't understand what just happened.
Neither do I.
All I know is I'm glad the real Hector Flores is back.
I lost myself. I think maybe you did too.
You're right. But now we're both back.
So, what are we going to do now?
I'm going back to WWE to do this the right way. The way I should have from the start. I'm going to win my title back from Braun. But this place is going to need someone to look after it. You game?
Yeah. I mean, are you sure?
1,000%. There's just one thing.
What's that?
You're gonna have to run this place without my old WWE title belt. I have an idea of how to use it for something better than decoration. Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I'm just glad you seem to have turned a corner. The last time we spoke in your gym, I wasn't sure if you were going to save Hector or punch me in the face.
Neither was I. You gave me a lot to think about. And now I can be who I'm supposed to be. Not who I was pretending to be.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Braun Breaker.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Braun's waist. So
That might be enough to get Braun's attention.
Might? It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course.
Neither was I.
You made the right...
But that's not why.
I figured there was...
We are full speed.
So you seen him?
Exactly.
That might be an...
Might?
I can.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Braun Breaker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
what
to you,
you did is
what
what
you're
gonna
gonna
do,
do, Brian?
and you just got to do this across the country.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Braun Breaker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Braun Breaker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? Adam Pearce said you're trying to get back on the straight and narrow, but now I have my doubts.
Last time you saw me, I was running from the Wyatts. I ended up finding myself. I know I have some work to do to earn back your trust, but I will. I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Braun Breaker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I know it's my job to give you matches, and I'm willing to give you another chance. But don't think I forgot about everything you did.
I haven't forgotten either. But now's my chance to make up for it.
Fair enough.
What do you got for me first?
You won in the chamber match? Try to win this first.
Back at WWE, back for glory, the archetype.
The following contest is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 145 pounds, the Spider-Man, Peter Parker.
You get the sense with the archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical, and that's what's fueling this comeback journey.
His return was celebrated. Now he tries to give fans a reason to stick around. Damian Priest is here.
Talking about street tough, man. Growing up on the streets of Puerto Rico, man. And the Bronx, New York. I'm talking about a very proud individual.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
Priest is bristling with confidence as always. Damian doesn't think there's anyone who could truly stand up to him.
A Money in the Bank winner, multiple championship reigns. Priest's resume does speak for itself.
And it says, I am to be feared.
As we've seen so many times, Priest is just ruthless once the bell rings.
Yeah, Damian knows how to be aggressive and, more importantly, how to end a fight.
And it's time for a true test of endurance and skills in this Iron Man match.
Now, you ain't kidding, Cole. This match tests your every capability as a superstar. Only the best of the best need apply.
And Priest fends him up.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
We got it covered. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
Too early in the match to end it.
Oh, he flips that around.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Oh, what a slam.
What's a less obvious aspect of an Iron Man match that these superstars have to contend with?
How about keeping an eye on the clock? It seems obvious, but it's easy to lose yourself in the match and not realize how much time has passed. You need to continuously check the remaining time. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Super kill! Boom! Delivers the knee.
Oh, ouch.
Landing. All the way up and around the world. Head scissor. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Oh, not everyone can do that.
Feeling the energy and ready to bring it to his opponent.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
And Priest might be in some pain following that attack.
Oh, yeah. Early on in this Iron Man match, and already at a serious disadvantage.
Followed in with a clothesline. Watch the athleticism. Satellite DDT.
Up the rope he goes.
To the sky.
Moonsault.
Making way toward the top rope.
Oh, guys, watch this.
Nobody home. What an impact. It knew what was coming there. Time is ticking with the bulk of this match still left to go.
These competitors still remaining sharp as things are currently all tied up in these early goings. Just who?
We're going to take a trip south of heaven. Priest ended this fight. Is it enough? The cover!
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
That usually ends everything, but not tonight.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
Early on in this one, and still no falls to be had. 2.
We are seeing these men leaving it all on the line.
No stone being left unturned. Everything the body can get is being brought to the table.
Evades the attack. Shoulder tackle. He's able to dodge that one.
Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away. Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
He hits the head scissors.
This crowd is getting some company now.
3. Traveling into the crowd now.
Have to be mindful of the kick, though.
Running power slam.
And the fans are definitely getting their money's worth now. Getting to be a small part of the action here.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
6. He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Hey, WWE.
Got them with the cutout.
Feeling like it's over for Priest.
Man, this place is jumping. Unloading haymakers amongst the WWE Universe.
Driven down face first.
Another attack to the head. Has to be pretty dazed now.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Now stalking. He has an opening.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Oh, look. You hear that count, guys? Nobody wants a count out here. Back in, just in the nick of time. Almost got a count out there. Elbow right to the face stops that attack. Oh, rough landing on the scoop slam, dog.
Well, that's not very sportsmanlike of him, is it?
Oh, the reversal by Priest. Priest sets it up. Old school! And the cover! A defiant kick out after one.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more.
He saw that one coming.
Oh, from the rope. Does he get it here? Shoulders up before 2.
This is an all-time classic, baby. I'm so glad this match isn't ending. Not just yet. Damian Priest going for that
with an elevated flatliner. And Damian Priest continues his punishment.
Once again, Damian is swinging the momentum to his side.
Headlock.
I can't believe either of them have been able to...
Shoulders down. No, stops the count at 2.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here. Oh, I think I felt that one.
And he has an answer for Priest. Oh, here we go. Brainbuster. Springboard.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Slipping out of the way there.
Crushing knee strike.
Using the ropes.
Springboard 450.
Knocking the wind out with the elbow.
Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now. Up and around and down.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
Whoa, what a face buster.
This is it.
Adding to his score late in the match.
Good reflexes from him there.
And Priest being roughed up again.
That assault is certainly going to threaten Damian's chances in this one.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
This from the sky. Pop-up cutter.
Damian doesn't know where he is.
Blast off.
Leaping high. Cover. 2.
Well into the match, and he picks up the fall. Oh, right into a counter.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Strike in the corner. Looking for something big. This will not end well. From the top. Are you kidding me? Destroyer.
Cover. 2. Barely kicks out.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more.
Oh, my God. Priest is having problems here.
Priest has got to assert himself back in this one.
Several reversals. Neither superstar will penetrate their opponent's defenses.
What a spectacular move. Cover. 1, 2. And he scores the fall.
And now he's taking the time to show a complete lack of sportsmanship. This could backfire for him.
Only a quarter of a lot of time left as this Iron Man battle wages on.
Being down 3 points with the clock running down, panic has to be setting in.
Priest just unleashing his...
That should do it right there. And he just pulled through to score a fall here. A clubbing blow.
It's all about defending your lead.
Priest now hooking his opponent. Connecting with a sword to heaven.
Priest was right on target.
2 count. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. Ooh! And he's able to fight Priest off.
Deep, deep trouble here for Priest.
Reverse the situation with an elbow.
Escape just in time.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Wow, 619.
Oh my God! Double moonsault.
Priest looks absolutely out of it.
Cover. There's 2. And he scores a fall.
He better be able to back up all this jibber-jabber.
These two trading one blow after another.
Boom. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Oh,
And a bad time for Priest to find himself on the defensive.
Priest is in danger now.
Ooh. Crushing knee strike.
A great evasion through the legs. Hurricane Rana. Not much time left as the seconds continue to tick away.
Down 2 points with the clock working against them. It might be too late to change the tide.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Super kick. And there's the cover. Kicks out. He still has life.
Somehow he's He's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Oh, and a big right. Elbow drop right on point.
This could do it. Taking flight.
You gotta be kidding me.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal. And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
2.
Elbow drop on target. The advantage is turned towards Priest.
Priest displaying all of his ability.
Turns it around. He's able
to... Nothing Priest can do now.
Well, time to get out of dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not one for this world.
Thrown so hard, it shook the whole table.
He is just feeding off the electricity from the WWE Universe. Stopping that with a back elbow.
And even more hard falls on a Priest.
Yeah, man. Damien is giving a challenge and then some tonight.
Damien eludes that. Ooh.
Oh, God. That looked devastating.
Getting back up, but he may be back down soon.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Face first impact.
Stop to the belly. Kick to the stomach.
Raise it.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Man, Peter Parker!
The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. You'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
Aldis wanted you to face high-level talent, so how does this match sound?
Here to remind the world who he is, the Archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 145 pounds, the Spider-Man, Peter.
Say his name!
I'm so high
I believe in Joe Hendry. So prestigious, man. Wave your hands from side to side. I believe in Joe Hendry. There he is right there, y'all. I believe in Joe Hendry. So prestigious. Just wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe.
We're underway and Joe Hendry is ready to get things rolling.
For whatever reason, the people of the WWE Universe, the people of the world, believe in Joe Hendry. Their cheers, their waving hands have all fueled Henry's meteoric rise in this industry.
And somehow the energy behind Henry never slows down. People are still saying his name, and he's still appearing all over the place, like here tonight.
But he's squaring off against a guy who himself has had a tremendous amount of momentum behind him going into this match.
Cuts the attack off. Boom, what a roundhouse. Boom, good defense from him.
Oh my God, absolutely sent flying.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Joe gets fended off. Big clothesline.
From above.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Turning the tables. Kick gets caught. Melee.
Back on SmackDown once again.
Always great to be back here. I still remember calling the first episode of SmackDown. Misses the target. A sound suplex. Right on the arm.
He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Yeah, Hendry put a little extra oomph into that.
From the top. Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing. All the way up and around the world. Wow, look at that agility.
As quick and impactful as a lightning strike. Got out of the way of that one. Oh, an effective head scissors takedown.
Hendry saw that coming. Oof.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Power drop kick.
And now he's reaching out to the crowd for support. Some much-needed adrenal fuel. Set down hard.
Ooh, the cutter. Hendry's down, and he might be out. Incoming. Into the pin.
There's two. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, the Spider-Man, Peter Parker.
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
That's right. It was tactical, clean, and efficient. And that is a textbook way to show the WWE Universe that the archetype just might truly be back.
I can only make the matches. It's up to you to get that chamber spot.
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 145 pounds, the Spider-Man, Peter Parker!
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
This is where redemption turns real. Here comes the 330-pounder. Bronson Reed.
And his opponent, representing the Vision, from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Big Bronson Reed.
An absolute monster in the ring. Bronson Reed can crush, pummel, destroy, or pound anyone he sets his sights on. And then the tribal thief will grab your kicks and add to his shula fala.
Certainly a big part of what makes Reed one of the most fearsome competitors in WWE today.
Yeah, a nightmare opponent for most superstars. And this nightmare is guaranteed to end with a devastating tsunami!
We're underway with Bronson Reed.
Big Bronson Reed, essentially the epitome of the saying, I didn't come here to make friends, I came here to win. With the mind of a businessman and the offensive styling of a wrecking ball, Bronson Reed is a superstar to both watch and feel.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Shrewd, opportunistic, vicious, and agile. Bronson Reed is the modern-day big man and as dangerous as they come.
But let us not forget about the man standing across the ring from him who, I have it on good authority, is willing to do whatever it takes to win tonight.
That kind of drive can obviously be an admirable quality in a superstar, but it can also lead to a superstar losing their moral compass. Corey, taking on Bronson Reed is no easy task. How do you even begin to try and deal with the big Aussie?
This is a case, Cole, where you pray that you can exhaust Reed. Stick and move, pick up the pace, do whatever you can do to tire Reed out and get him on the back foot.
And no more than a one count, he's still quite fresh.
Look out! Axe handle from the middle rope. Perched on the middle rope. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Got out of dodge that time.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the man. And now Reed is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Reed's definitely on the back foot now. Exhausted and unable to keep up with the pace.
Enziguri. Ooh! Oh, and he manages to reverse. Reed might be waking up.
Bronson was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Bronson Reed. Oh, way to go.
And before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box.
Axe handle finds the mark. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Lift it up. What's next?
Power slam! Bronson with momentum.
Uh-oh. Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Reverse arrow crash.
And straight into the pin attempt.
2. Shoulder.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
All right, he's got to refocus. Oh, look at the moonsault. And that was a hell of a DDT there.
This fight is reaching a fever pitch. Neither competitor will allow this one to end.
Watching these superstars try to one-up each other has really been something special.
This is a match of historical caliber.
We'll be talking about this for a long time. Kick right in the spine.
Goal
to the arm.
Perched on the middle rope.
Shooting star. Incredible athleticism. Reed is getting picked apart right now.
Reed has got to find a way to defend himself.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Gonna get the opponent to a better position here. Gonna set up that now.
Fisherman's Buster.
And following up with the pin.
2. He kicks out at 2.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
A slingshot. Face Buster. Psyching themselves up now.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
1. Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
2. Taking this to the up high.
He hits the head scissors. Reckless abandon. My God, that was nuts. Ouch. Oh, guys, watch this.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Look at this. Oh, look out.
Solid opening for a big-time move and connecting. That's going in the highlight reel.
We are witnessing 2 titans of the times right now.
There is that mythical feeling in the air in the arena. Brutal clean.
Bronson Reed takes his opponent to the wasteland.
Senton!
4. 5.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Uh-oh, saw that coming and quickly got the knees off.
Reed is done.
2. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Stalking from above.
Soaring. Oh, a diving Hurricane Rana.
This entire match has been a highlight reel moment. What a night for these competitors.
Just incredible. There has been no quit from these superstars. Snapmare takedown. Oh, roundhouse kick. He's got him up on his shoulders. Rolling fireman's carry. Springboard. Feet on splash.
You gotta be kidding me.
The target on his midsection might be getting bigger here. Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Well, this is one attack after another at this point, with very little coming back the other way. Oh, this could be the finish. Avalanche swinging neck breaker from the top turnbuckle.
He's climbing to the top.
Pick your jaw up off the floor.
Up high, the 630 splash.
Will Bronson get back up?
There's two. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, the Spider-Man, Peter Parker.
The Archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind. And Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship. Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event, and Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Braun at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight. I had something important I wanted to run by you.
Oh, yeah?
I'm sure you've been following my meteor.
Thanks for the recap. What's your point?
I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally let you carry it.
Are you serious?
Yes. I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my rental car. Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some boundaries. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Man, I'm really going to enjoy beating you tonight. Then I'm going to go take down Braun. And after WrestleMania, I'll be carrying my WWE Championship.
Okay, Type. Well, when things don't turn out that way, my offer still stands. See you out there.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is gonna end real quick. Then I'm gonna kick back and watch the Women's Chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out. But you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Braun at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless,
Thanks.
Thank you.
Fair?
Hey, type. I'm so...
Oh, yeah?
Thanks.
Yeah. Man, I'm...
Okay.
Sure, you have the arc.
Ethan Page is here and can barely walk.
The following contest is the Elimination Chamber match. The rules of the match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. Eliminations can take place at any time during the match. The last superstar remaining in the chamber will be declared our Elimination Chamber winner! Making his way to the ring from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, All Ego, Ethan Page!
We're getting word that moments ago, Ethan Page was attacked backstage. It's unknown who attacked him, but it's a miracle he's even dragging himself out here.
Page's chances of winning the match just took a major hit. The bell hasn't rung, and we already have controversy.
Drew McIntyre sets his sights on a title match at WrestleMania.
And his opponents, first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre!
Gunther is truly the ring general, and the Elimination Chamber is his battlefield.
And from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds,
Trick Williams is here to get back into the title picture tonight.
And from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams!
Trick has all the tools to win this thing. Tonight could be the moment that cements him as a main event star.
This is the biggest stage of Trick's career. Time to find out if he steps up or gets knocked down.
If Trick's nervous, he's certainly not showing it.
Will the Archetype's comeback survive the Elimination Chamber?
And from New York, weighing in at 145 pounds, the Spider-Man, Peter Parker.
Oh, this man got rid of his old WWE title because he says the only one that matters is the one around Braun's waist.
And that obsession could be his undoing in the Elimination Chamber. The Archetype would be wise to not look past his opponents tonight.
The Archetype has never won an Elimination Chamber match. That could change tonight. Main event, Jey Uso could earn a ticket to WrestleMania tonight.
And from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso.
Jey knows exactly what it takes to perform on the biggest stage of them all. He's ready for the chamber tonight.
People have been trying to put a ceiling on main event Jey Uso for his entire singles career, and he's broken through every single time.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked, and we are underway. A shot at Braun Breaker's WWE Championship in WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung. Now trying to work the leg here.
A lot of tension placed on that leg. It's going to be hard to stand.
Slam down with authority. Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Deliver a fisherman buster.
Into the pin attempt. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Battling out. He's not letting himself get put away just yet.
Blockbuster. Man, he better get more focused here.
Kick right to the face.
Ooh.
He answers right back. Taking out the arm, great strategy. And main event Jey Uso isn't looking so big after that hit there.
I get it. He needs to stop trying to be cute. Needs to get his head in the game.
Driver spiked him. Cover. Jey kicks out. Nowhere near done yet.
Barely even giving the referee time to count before kicking out.
The winner of the Elimination Chamber is Braun Breaker. WrestleMania. And he goes for the pin. And there's the kick out.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up.
agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Pod open. Drew McIntyre's about to join the chaos that is the Elimination Chamber. And shoulders are down. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Not even a 2 count. Still holding strong here.
And he gets discarded out of the ring. He finds a counter for Jay. Wards that off. What a response. Neck breaker.
Able to slip out of that situation. Just a battering strike.
He's got him getting ready. Sky high. Way up there. A kick out. You can see the frustration starting to build.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
What's coming next? A back suplex. Gets lifted into position. Crashing down. Samoan drop.
Spear.
Here's the cover. No, a kick out from Drew McIntyre.
He's just left everyone wondering what...
Say goodnight. Sleeper hold locked in.
Just like...
And Drew's stuck here. Oh, Drew's finding a way to get unstuck and break free.
Elbows to the face
with elbows to the face. And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
And now it's Gunther, who's unleashed from his pod into the Elimination Chamber. Jey puts a stop to that. He counters with a great reversal. Super kick! Super kick! Gunther can't find a foothold in this match.
And Jey Uso is just unleashing all of the...
He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Kicks out. He still has life.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point. But they know it's worth it.
And McIntyre getting clobbered there.
As grueling as a falls count anywhere match can be, these could get...
Will this be enough? And the count doesn't even begin.
Oh, he's leveled up. You're not going to keep him down. Not now. Maybe not ever.
Tossed to ringside. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
And he manages to escape just in the nick.
Does he have him here?
It's 1 down, but it's still 5 more to fight through inside the chamber.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Kick to the gut.
Cut off with a jet block.
Take to keep this guy down.
Perched up top.
Nobody's holding on that one. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
No more watching from the bottom.
And there's the cover. Kicks out before 1.
You cannot be serious. How? How on earth was there not even a 1 count at this point?
That holds back Williams' attack.
Say goodnight. Sleeper hold is applied.
Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
It's timing with that springboard. Caught with a flip kick to the gut.
Uppercut. That'll cost some teeth.
kick.
Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch. And he's decided to scale the chamber wall.
No, don't do it.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
He quickly slides into the ring. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Look out, it's about to get interesting. Ethan Page knows it's time to jump into the fire.
Are you kidding me? Spanish fly.
Double knee.
Will it be? Now we see Williams. And the count stopped short of 2.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems.
No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is. Taken down by the neck. Jay grabs him, setting up.
Samoan drop.
Climbing the top. What's he have in store? He's really from top rope.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
No. Really risky ball there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Ethan's chances are fading.
Look at this. Inverted Phoenix splash. Are you kidding me? 2.
And now the action in the chamber has become a fatal 4-way. Gunther gets ejected from the ring.
Being carried around now. One man taking it to the trachea. Ripcord Spanish fly. Cover. 2 count. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Gunther is ready for something big.
Not a good spot to be in. Crashing down. Samoan drop. He thinks he has it. And now we see Williams. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. Kick out.
Some late into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible.
There's 2. Kicks out.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Super kick.
Gunther. Oh,
Gunther just beat. This could do it. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here. Bullseye trick shot to the kisser. Is it enough for Trick?
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, shot to the throat.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Williams avoid the offense.
Climbing up the chamber wall. Check your face after that one. Does he have him here? the point.
Main event. Trying to find a way out. Using his power to escape.
Who's a bullet? Now about to pounce me.
Gunther cuts him off.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. No, stops the count at 2.
What is it gonna take, huh? What's gonna keep them down? What's gonna end this match finally?
Gunther's down and he might be out.
Cover. 1, 2.
This is it. The final showdown inside the chamber.
And now he gets back into the ring.
From the sky.
Baba Kala.
And it can be all over for Jay.
2. Oh, kick out at 2.
Jay has been put through the ringer, and he's still not done fighting.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Matches like this are really what it's all about. It's what this sport is built on.
Just look at the WWE Universe. They know there's no better place to be than right here, right now. This could be the end of the night for Jey Uso.
1, 2, 3, no! Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana. Makes the pin. This might be it.
1, 2. He's done it. The Archetype has done it.
The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that's Jacob Fatu. Where the hell did he come from?
Fatu's on a rampage.
Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another.
We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking?
He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pond.
He's 20 feet away.
Are you kidding me?
Holy!
Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania.
And left us with more questions than answers.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter, when he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Braun Breaker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Braun, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match, and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants. A full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce. Another stunt. Just like the Archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred. And the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.